fortune. This time it could be my moment. Is this a mirage or a chance to fulfill my mission? A river in a dry land, the left is in a lost land, a heartbeat for demon, oasis in a strange land. I'm given the balance, but I'm standing on razor's edge now. What quick, all my life is over. One strike just of pain, then I'm out of his field of vision. Don't ask why I'm ready, but I'm ready to strike him down now. I just saw the new stars, there's no time for indecision. A river in a dry land, the last is in a lost head. When I hop off new beginnings, burn our feet. Now we need it, a heartbeat for demon, oasis in a siege land. Remind us what we're here for, creating new life, creating rivers in the desert. My heart is a furnace, had a selling my word of conflict. One goes what keeps me going. Take back what I lost to the bosses of greed and fear. Yeah. Don't ask why I'm ready, but I'm ready to take them down now. The time for a new start is constantly drawing nearer. A river in a dry land, the last is in a lost head. When I hop off new beginnings, burned our feet. Now we need it, a heartbeat for demon, oasis in a siege land. Remind us what we're here for, creating new life, creating rivers in the desert. When a cool drop of water's all I need, gotta clear my head of anger and greed. A place to refresh heart and mind. Can I find some time? And rivers and a dry land, the last is a lost head. When I hop off new beginnings, burn our feet. Now we need it, a heartbeat for demon, oasis in a siege land. Remind us what we're here for, creating new life, creating rivers in the desert.
Hello, Hello everybody, welcome to my stream. Hope you're having a great Thursday. Yeah, it's Thursday. Yeah, it's a pretty good day for me so far. Started half an hour late, like usual. Well, actually, honestly, kind of earlier than usual, to be honest. Yeah, I usually like an hour and a half late at this point, but yeah, started half an hour late, but I was finishing up a couple things around our house. I went shopping yesterday, still needed to separate out some of the meat I bought and freeze it before it got old, so I went ahead and did that today and got a couple other things situated, but I'm all ready to go now. Hope everyone is doing great. Yeah. So, I meant to say something. Yeah. So, have not heard anything back on the job interview I had 2 weeks ago today. It was 2 weeks ago I had that job interview, so I couldn't stream 2 weeks ago today. Have not heard anything back, but I'm not going to email her and bother her about it because as part of the job interview, she did ask me specifically if there was any type of time crunch for this job that I need. Like I need an answer by a certain date or anything, and I told her no, and I meant it. There wasn't any time crunch, so I feel like it would then be hypocritical to say that than bug her about the job. And she said she'll contact me either way, so I will trust her on that and be patient. But you know, it's been 2 weeks. I'm just going to assume at this point I didn't get it, which sucks. But you know, that's fine. Other news. Oh, so yeah, I finished 100% Xenoblade Definitive Edition a week and a half ago ish. So then I beat Luigi's Mansion 3. That's what I did last weekend. I finished beating Luigi's Mansion 3, 100% of the game actually. Really fun game. Fantastic game. Really successful Luigi's Mansion 1. Fun boss fights, fun areas to explore. All kinds of good stuff. Couple frustrating moments where mechanics weren't explained quite well. They expect you to understand a mechanic they didn't explain very well. And the Polter Kitty segments were just annoying, but they didn't detract much from how good the rest of the game is. It was a very good time. All this Persona music and Xenoblade music going on my playlist right now. Good stuff. So now I'm playing Hyrule Warriors Age of Calamity. I got that for Christmas from my brothers. I asked for it. And really enjoying it so far. So I'm not good at like Warriors games, stuff like that, and fighting games. I just press buttons and watch things die. I press buttons a lot, watch things die. So far, I really like using Impa. I'm decent at Link, but I really like using Impa. Impa's mechanics are really interesting to me. And I also have Mipha, who's I think I would be decent at if I like committed to actually learning her. I think it would be decent. But yeah, so I'm playing through that at the moment. I will be doing my best 100% that as well because I understand it's just like do all the missions type of thing and help all the people. There isn't like a lot to 100% in it. It's not like the original Hyrule Warriors where it's 1,000 hours 100% that because of all the extra content they subbed into it. So that's my current off-stream game. Yeah. Not much else news-wise for myself. I am in talks with LG and Dan about possibly doing another multi-world pretty soon. An Ocarina of Time Randomizer multi-world. I think that seems to be our next event together. So stay tuned for news on that because that'll be fun. Season 4 multi-world. I assume that will take 8 hours because it's Season 4 and it's a multi-world. Yeah. So let's get into the game. So about this, for those who don't know, I have been on. Get the boy for the game back in here. Yeah, there we are. I've been on one section of this game for quite a while, since mid-December, because there was like Christmas themed stuff going on. Like there's Christmas skins. The Christmas skins are gone. It's February. I am still on the same segments. The prefab building. Before Fab was a thing, we had the prefab building. So, I went back during the music in the intro and looked at how long I've been on this section. So, it was back. I got to this boss rush, so I'm on a 4-part boss rush, and I've gotten and for part 3 of the boss rush, I've gotten to 113 attempts. For part 4 of the boss rush, the core, I've gotten to 63 attempts. Died all of the 63 attempts. So it was 4 hours into part 4. Let's see, 4 hours into part 4 of me playing this game that I got to this boss rush. This stream right here is on part 9. I spent more than half of my total playtime in this game on this particular boss rush. For actual hour mark, it's been about 24 hours of stream time on this boss rush right now. 24 hours of stream time. That's a long time in one section. When I beat this will quickly rocket up my best video game achievements list, which already has a lot of things on it because I'm apparently a talent seeker when it comes to games. I didn't really mean to, but I ended up that way. So, but on our last time of doing this, we got to one fourth health left on the 4th boss. So we were so close. 1/4 health left in the rage phase. And I went back and watched the video. I actually legitimately, I made some highlights for all my previous casts. Because it's getting to the 2-month part. So I went back and actually saw that in rage phase as part of me looking back and making highlights. And yeah. So I got an idea of what was going on. So when the rage phase started, he saw the bullet directly in front of him, and directly above and below him, and also a bullet on the ceiling. So if I know that the rage phase is starting, the ground is actually safe, which is odd to think about. Dang it! I pressed the wrong button. Sorry, it's been a week since I played this, so, it takes a couple of attempts to get my sea legs back. Also make sure my voice is coming through. It is. Excellent. Yep. Game. Thank you. Okay, so look. It didn't let me skip it, totally skip the first time because it thought it was the first time I saw that text. But now that I saw the text, it lets me skip it cleanly. This is part 1 of the boss rush, Misery. C is a very RNG Dracula type fight. Like Dracula Castlevania. So you can get just get some bad spawns and be wrecked by her sometimes. You can sometimes have a little control still, but generally she's very spawn heavy. Ah, good grief. Those are some annoying spawns. But yeah, I spent the equivalent of a full day fighting this boss rush now. Equivalent of a full day. Like a Zelda game roughly lasts this long. 20, 30 hours for most Zelda games, from my experience. All in one boss. Man, it's annoying that people skip that cleanly. Whoa, no. Finally, it spawned right in front of me. That was nice. Thank you for dying. Nope. And you're dead. So I purposely went all the way left there so I could turn back to right and be above him when he shoots the bats. I saw that was going to be in a bad place, so I redirected where he was going to go. Hey, Maga. Thank you. That was a situation where, like, previously, before I would switch the keyboard and kind of figure out the boss fight, would have straight up died. I would have straight up died there because he would have been above me when I did that. When he did the bats, and I've had to dodge bats and maybe survive with 1 hit point if I'm really lucky. But since now I kind of realize how that fight works, I can control that a lot better now, and have the guts to actually do so. Yeah, already get into the core phase. Like, just started already at core phase. Like, this is attempt 2, attempt 3, something like that. Okay, as soon as I hit A here, this fight will start. So this fight, I can still my pointer on the screen. I have to hit this face to do damage. These guys will attack me throughout. Misery kind of float in place, and when you take enough, it just takes enough damage, he will shoot out either bats or jumpers, depending on if you're in the air or ground. Otherwise, he does nothing. Super Stew will do a float toward me attack, which isn't really attack because it doesn't damage me. I'm actually safe. I'm actually completely safe during that. And then after the float, she'll do a spinning blade attack right at me that will kill me if it hits me. So I just have to dodge her the entire time. But the face will turn off after certain amounts of damage, so it's damage gated. But at the very start of this fight, I need to move quickly and get a good volley off to turn his face off, and also dodge Super Stew. My goal for every time getting into this is to get past the first volley. Because if I get past the first volley, I get more experience. I get experience in dodging and movements, and I get better every time. If I die to the first volley, I don't learn anything. Let's do it. Okay, survive the first volley. Nope. Get away from me. Oh, man. I fell down. I missed and it fell down. I hate that grinning face phase. That grinning face phase kills me more often than anything else in the core at this point. The grinning face is so deadly, but it's also your greatest chance of damage. Because I believe it's open for a full 1/4 of its health instead of the usual 1/8 that everything else is open for. So if you don't do damage during it, you severely limit yourself. But it's also super dangerous because he's now in the middle of everything, so it's really to hit him, you either have to dash up and take a chance, or land on one of the things in front of him, which also takes a chance. It's very risky to do damage during that. Okay. That was a good first try. And we got max damage before the grinning face as well, so that's good that we were doing damage and controlling Super Stew. I really don't want to just ever die to Super Stew again. I want to constantly know where she is. Right? Whenever I die to her, it feels like a situation I could have prevented. Ow. I didn't move. I don't know why I didn't move there. He's about to attack. But I was like, nah, let's just stand and die instead. Okay. Ah, dang it. That was not a good spot for that. Okay. Oh god. I didn't mean to do that. Let me through. Okay. Okay. Wow, these are some really good spawns right now. Ow. That sucked. What? How'd that hit me? I disagree that I was in the range of that. I disagree. Okay. Dang it. Oh, crap. That was a full-time job dodging that one. Oh, crap again. Ooh, I should be dead right now. That was sketchy. That was very sketchy. What we got there? Let's go ahead and use that potion now. Okay, let's see if quartet number 65 is a big winner today. Attempt number 65. We're almost to a nice number of attempts. We should get to the nice number of attempts tonight. Okay, once again, a good opening volley and dots. That's the only thing I need to focus on initially. Okay. That was sketchy, but we did it. I actually dodged a few of them! I was also at the time trying to get to that heart, by the way. I was also very much trying to get to the heart, too. I dodged like 3 of them, but that was impossible with where that was. That was so mean! The grinning face sucks! It really sucks! Like, I need to kill it as soon as possible, just so it's off-screen. Not even to do the damage, just so it's off-screen and I have to deal with the attacks. At least the second grading phase happens directly next to the platform, on the platform on the left, so I can just stand on there and mow them down quickly. Also sucks that the attacks from the grading phase do at least 3 hearts of damage. They aren't one of the 2 heart things that are in that fight. Wow. How would you not die at that point? You should have been dead. I was fully counting you being dead. You have the worst spawns ever right now. Like, no, I am not going to be in a spot where I can do damage to you, and you're going to die instead. Or you can do damage to me and you'll die. Whatever. Worst spawns. He sucks. Dang it. Once I get out of the rhythm, I just get owned by Misery. You see, he always seems to have the worst spawns possible. Oh, thank God, not a terrible spawn. Holy crap, what's this good spawns? I did nothing with that spawn, but it was a good spawn. I don't know what I was supposed to do there. All my paths were taken from me. Every once in a while I go to like a 10-minute segment where Misery just decides to ruin my face. I'm like, okay, I guess I'm just waiting. Whew, it was a good idea to go back to the stairs for that one. The stairs are my only safe spot on that last volley. Okay. He hasn't been a big jerk to me yet today. He really tried there. Clean. Also extremely clean. No, I clicked into... Not? Oh, wait. Stupid Windows. Like, no, I was clicking in the game. Yeah, if you ever notice the sound dipping for like a brief second, that means that it's clicked out of the game. Usually, sometimes it's a mouse click, misclick, sometimes I'm just checking my OBS, make sure everything looks good. Or Discord. That's just what that would mean. Okay. This is a core attempt number 66. Core attempt number 66. Can we get past the grinning phase this time? My new goal is to get past grinning phase. You know, best is I can do the most damage to it, you know, but I'll take anything that I'll take any type of surviving. Okay. Good first volley. So what happened there is I was going to dash forward to dodge Sue, and prepare for the grinning face, but the bat spawning caused me to back off. I was going to go down at that point, but then at that point Sue was already on top of me. I need to do a little more to keep Misery away from the core, like between those two, maybe dropping down to the ground briefly, then going back up or something like that, just to move Misery away from the core, so I'm not damaging Misery at the same time as I'm damaging the core. I'll workshop it a little bit more at the time. Good spawns for once. That's a terrible spawn. Another bad spawn. I jumped to get above that one that was going low, but apparently I didn't need to. That last awful spawn. Okay. Okay. Oh, come on! Well, there's his first. I'm gonna sit on you, and you can do nothing about it. Attack. Ah, that was bad. Really? You prick. Misery is giving me some trouble today. What? Where are you at? Oh. That was a little sketchy. That was his death. You think I just started this boss for the first time instead of being at that 25-hour mark? I hate you. Really? It was about to disappear. I had to do something. This is a gong show is what this is. Remember when I got to the core in like the first 2 attempts? Can I go back to that? Of course he spawned on the left again. didn't move fast enough. I was trying to actually get damage with the first time, like the entire fight. He's just having some really, really bad patterns. Just give me a gimme for once. I deserve a gimme after all these terrible patterns. Hate that spawn one on the left side. Really? I missed the top stair. I would have been fine if I hit the top stair, but I missed it completely. I went over to Cat's up turret, did not realize he was right there. In the worst spawn possible with where I was at. Like, at this point, I feel like he's coded just to be in the worst spawns possible. Like, this feels like an actual coding decision, not a random spawn thing. Is someone keeping count how many times I'm dying in misery right now? Hope not, because that'd be depressing. Okay, finally something decent. Stop spawning in terrible places! There's an entire world over here you can spawn at, but you always spawn right here. Thank you. God. If Cass is on left side, spawn only on right side. Hey, Sarah. Yeah, RNG really hated me for that. RNC still hates me. Yep. He sat on my face. That's exactly what he did. This game is not coded well enough to be like have a line in the coding where if you are here, he spawns. You can't spawn within like 5 feet of you or something. There's nothing you can do about that. It seems very simple that to not let him spawn within X number of feet of you to keep that from happening. At least this music is good. Finally. The music for the core fight's amazing once he gets past the first cycle. At the end of the first cycle of the core fight, the music really kicks in. Oh god. Great. I can put Samus out here. Oh god. Like, get away from me! Too close. Too close. Too close. Too close. I got extremely splatted there. Good damage so far. Gotcha. Finally, good spawns. Spawns I can use. These are some really great spawns. I'll be over here now. God, that was close. Um, that spawn sucks. He was so close to the ground that I couldn't jump up to start dashing either. I was stuck to the ground and running. A little bit sour. I've been doing this boss rush for now 25 hours on stream. 25. It was 24 going in the day, and I'm now at an hour today. Oh, come on. Thank you. Oh, I'm extremely stubborn. It's more, at this point, it's more stubbornness than patience. As you can see, I've gotten to the third fight in the boss rush, the phase 2, 118 times, and the core phase, boss 4, 66 times. So, I've been doing it for a bit. So having the counter helps a little bit, to be honest. Being able to conceptualize exactly how long and how much I've done to this helps a lot. Putting an actual number to it rather than just being an indeterminate length of time in attempts does help a little bit, even if it's mostly sadness. Has to be it, yep. Kind of like that. And that's what a clean phase 2 looks like. We'll see how I do in this core attempt. This is attempt number 67. Core attempt number 67. Does anyone have 67 in your magic number lotto drawings? If so, this is your time. Hey, Lethal, how's it going? Okay, once again, get a good first volley off. Okay, good first volley, no misery damage. Excellent. I didn't see Sue coming there. That strategy doesn't work very well, and I did not see Sue coming at all that time. I was focused on other things. Oh, you haven't seen the worst part yet, Sour. There's an enraged phase, which has even more body horror. It gets worse. Thanks, Lethal. I'll get it eventually, for sure. Will it be today? I don't know. Oh, I forgot to mention earlier, but like usual on my Thursday streams, I do have a hard time limit stop of 10 p.m. Eastern. So in 5 hours, I will be stopping the stream no matter where we are. That is to watch Critical Role. Because I like Critical Role. Can you spawn in a not terrible place for once? Guess not. Dang it. That's fine, Tower. It's definitely not for everyone thing. I don't follow anyone who doesn't watch it. It's first a lot, you know. Each episode's 4 to 5 hours long, and they have what 120 in campaign 1, 130 in campaign 2 right now, somewhere along those lines. So that's a lot. That's already a lot by itself. And if you're not in the D&D, you're just not in the D&D. It's something I enjoy. Like D&D isn't something I play myself, but I really enjoy watching, hearing about it. Yeah, no worries if it's not something you're into. I will not hold it against you. I'm thankful and I have a best friend who is already very into D&D and Critical Role at that point, so he was able to help me understand a lot of the rules and what's going on in the actual D&D, which helps a lot. Because they don't really explain the rules on the basic level every time they do something. You know, they kind of assume you have a basic knowledge of D&D. I didn't see that he was about to sit on me. I was just dodging the fire there. Hey, Churs. I am doing pretty well. Doing terrible at this boss rush right now, but personally, I'm doing pretty well. But yeah, my best friend actually got super excited when I first asked him if he knew much about D&D or Critical Role. He got super excited. So I guess another thing I can talk to you about. Oh, come on. Stay in one spot. Why are you way over there? Spawn on a place that can hit you. Thank you. No, too close. That was sketchy. Luckily, bats only do 2 damage. It's out of the potion, so I'll drop that in a moment. Bonk. Okay, attempt number 68. Let's hear for attempt number 68. 1 away from nice. 1 away from a nice number of attempts. Can we deny a nice attempt by beating it now? That'd be really trolly. We don't even get a nice attempt. Okay. All set. Once again, get a good first opening volley, then back off. Good. That was close. No, 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 no. Hey, we survived. Ah, no. Oh, man. So, what happened there is I was going to go along the ground. I forgot his face came back again at that far end. So, that blade on the ground was coming right for me, so I had to dash back up, which dashed me right back into Super Sue. Dang it! We got through a grading phase. We did not do max damage on the grading phase, so we still have work to do damage-wise, but we got through it. If we had max damage on grading phase, he would be at half health after that. So that's our barometer there. So we're going to get nice attempts. Next time in the course, it's a nice attempt. But we got past the grading phase, first time today. So there's at least that. Once again, not progress, because we have got our lowest we got him to is 1/8 health, which started his enraged phase. And you'll know when the enraged phase starts. It'll be very clear. There. Have a brief opening now to get damage. Very little damage, but damage. Dang it. Okay. Really, dude? Really, dude? You suck. Some not terrible spawns for once. Now please don't sit on my face. Ow. Dude, I hate you. Wow, thanks for the 16 damage. Whatever. That room's doomed. You're just gonna keep on spawning at the opposite end of the screen wherever I was. He did not care. Okay. Dang it. Well, hi. Be over here. Dang it. I tried to get closer so I could actually do damage. That was foolish. Let's just stay in my corner and waited forever. Ah, poop. Oh, hi. How was I supposed to dodge that? They covered the entire right side of the screen there. Okay. I like to play the game, please. I really like to play the game and not just die instantly. Can you let me play the game? Pretty, please. Oh. Oops. I was focused on the heart. Okay, well I get a chance to play the game against this boss. Let's find out. Okay. But I was not close enough for that to kill me. I disagree with that being able to kill me. Oh, a lot more phase 2 depths today than usual. Hi, LB. Thank you for the lovely advice. I will take that in consideration. Okay. Of course, it's not going to spawn over here where I can hit you. Ah, dang it, I didn't scoot over far enough. I was getting ready to shoot her and kill her, but I didn't scoot over far enough to dodge the lightning. I honestly didn't consider it sour. It's valid advice. After 25 and a half hours, I did not consider this not losing. Okay, this will be a rock one then. Of course. Ah, dang it. Bad spawns! It's bad spawns. Okay. Dang it. Okay, let's see if we can do this fight, and he doesn't just sit on me. Or teleport to the other side of the arena every single time. Or teleport to the other side of the arena every single time. Oh, dang it. Or teleport to the other side of the arena every time. Oh god. At least that was clean. Hey, we're at core temp number 69. Nice. Will this be the nice attempt? Or just die immediately and be all sad? Okay. Remember, good first volley. Good. The grinning phase gets so hard. Not nice. I still very much struggle with what to do with the grinning phase. At this point, I'm wondering if I should just skip it entirely. Just stay on the ground, focus on dodging, Super Sue, and just skip that part. It might end up being safer that way. Just stay on the very far left, where I have room to dodge, and also prevent like the bats from spawning in during that time and all that part. I think I'll do that next time. I'll skip this first grinning phase entirely. Because there's another grinning phase at the far left that I'll be able to mow down pretty easily because I'll have a platform. I think that's what I'll try doing this next time. Just skip that entirely. I'm dying too much on it, and I don't see a viable, reliable path for it. I just don't see it. There might not be one. Dang it. Dang it. Oh, I somehow salvaged that. I don't know how I salvaged that, but I salvaged that. Dang it. I don't know why I did that second jump. That's annoying that the fireballs block your shots. I don't think the fireballs should block your shots. Okay. That was fairly clean. I saw the crystal moving left, so I tried to get get past it while I was in the air, so it wouldn't hit me in the face. But nope, I walked right into him sitting on me. Run across the entire map every time. Thank you. Okay. This is going on for far too long. Dude, you have one hit left. Bye. Bye-bye. Okay, here we go. Attempt number 70. Nice +1. So at this one, unless I have a clear opening, I'm gonna skip the gritting phase, and I wanna. If Misery activates her bats or something, I need to pause and take stock of my situation, realize where I am, and what I need to do for that situation. See if it's safe to go down, if there's Sues like right on me or something like that. I need to pause when bats happen, because the bats have kind of screwed me last couple of times as well. So those are the two things I want to try to do this one. Besides, obviously getting the good first volley on. Skip the further screening phase, and pause if bats happen. Here we go, attempt 70. Okay. Come on, good opening volley. It always feels so close. Okay, those are good openings. Okay. Okay. Listen to this music. This music's awesome when it picks up here. Okay, I'm safe from the bats as far as I can tell. The bats are all completely above me. I have a little bit of time until he reappears. I think it won't reappear to the very left side, and will be another grinning phase, I believe. So, first we got today. That was almost bad. That happened later than expected. That happened later than expected. And that was also meaning that it killed me instantly. That was good for survivability, but not great for damage. Yeah, skipping that gritting phase is so bad for damage. It's so ridiculously bad for damage. Like, it worked out that time, like, surviving, but man, the damage is bad. Anyway, it's been a couple hours, and that seemed like a good spot as any, so I'm going to take my first break of the evening. So get up, stretch, grab a drink, grab a snack, prevent DVT, because sitting for too long in one place causes blood clots and it's bad for you. I'll be back in 5 to 10 minutes with more pain, and maybe success eventually in the future. Who knows? You're back. Hey everybody, I am back. Thank you for sticking around a break. Sorry, it's a little bit of a longer break. In addition to doing the usual break stuff, bathroom stuff, I also mixed up some stuff for making ice cream later and having the fridge cooling off. So when I stop streaming, I'll be able to put it right in the ice cream maker and go on making that ice cream, rather than having to wait another hour. Yeah, let's get back into it. I also noticed that even with the without 1,000 video playlists, YouTube managed to play, yeah, actual ice cream break. Well, I didn't eat the ice cream. I mixed up the ingredients to then put into an ice cream maker later, but it has to cool off in the fridge. So I have to do that, earlier. So rather than getting upstream, well, and as Critical is starting making the ice cream, it's get upstream, put it in the ice cream maker, and it's mixing at the start of Critical Role. Forethought. Also, I noticed that I have 1,043 videos in my stream playlist. They've managed to play the same song twice in that break. The Plasma Ray song. What are the odds of that? That's something right there. Is what that is. Okay. Back to the game. Ginger ale, chai, and a Pepto tablet. Are you having stomach issues there, Sour? Is that what I'm reading from that? With ginger ale and Pepto? I don't know what a chai is. Oh, tea. Got it. Well, I'm sorry you're having stomach issues. Hopefully it helps. So my stomach is actually pretty solid, but probably once every year or so, I get a stomach flu, and when I get a stomach flu, that knocks me out cold. I do not do well when I have a stomach flu. I am useless to anyone and everyone. Really? He really likes this spot right here. So he will never leave this spot. There are many spots to like it, but that spot is hers. I did 4 damage. Yahoo! Ate something off. Yeah. Hopefully it wasn't one of your favorite restaurants or something. I've seen situations where people get have a favorite restaurant, get food poisoning from that restaurant, can never eat there again. Because they get a visceral reaction whenever they think about that restaurant's food at that point anymore. It's always sad. That was close. I'm trying to rotate through things. Yep. The mind's a powerful thing when it comes to that kind of thing. Once it makes that association, especially if it's really bad food poisoning, it's really hard to overcome that. Okay. Attempt number 71. Let's hear it for attempt number 71. So, we're gonna still try to play safe for the grinning phase, but I do want to get my damage in because I noticed not getting my damage in changes his patterns a little bit to my not benefit. When I beat this boss rush, I will make a highlight of it and post it to the Discord. Straight up, like, I'm excited for when this happens. Okay, good opening volley. Let's go. Nice. Haha, I saw that coming. There's just so much to dodge in that. There's a ridiculous amount of things to dodge in that. Yeah, I saw it coming, but I didn't know where to go. And I still want to get damage out on him. I think what I need to do is so when he gets to the far left where the platform is, he spawns. Shoot him, that's fine. You know, spawn again normally. Shoot him, that's fine. I think after that happens, I need to go to the very bottom left-hand corner and basically to lure Sue that way. And then once the grinning face happens, then I jump up and dash over basically. So Sue is as far left as possible. Just completely away from me. If her pattern lets me do that, I think that's what I want to do. That way, I have enough time to kill the grading phase without only having to worry about the grading phase. I think that's my current thought process on that. I can't have her hovering around me right in front of his face. Or I end up in that situation where there is just nowhere to go. Once I figure out the grading phase, I think I had the boss down. Because I have a fairly good pattern before that. Like, I legitimately have a very good pattern before that. It's pretty consistent. The grading phase is random. I noticed that the bullets come out randomly based on the stuff around him. It's definitely not consistent on that part. So that hurts a little bit, it being a random thing. But if I can control Sue and at least keep her away, I might be able to react a little better at least. That was one of the cleanest misery fights today. Worth noting, we still have 4 hours left of this. You know, we're only 2 hours and some change in, 2:20. So we still got 4 hours of attempts today. So get comfy. He tried to settle me there. No, I have never played this before. I played this for 3 months now. But before the 3 months ago, no, I have not. That was part of my clearest, one of the phase 2 today as well. Oh, so hi. How you doing? Okay, attempt number 72. A quick turnaround for attempt number 72. Okay, good first volley, please. Good. Dang, I jumped into that. I was getting ready to dash forward and do damage to him. I was getting ready to dash forward and go ham on damage. But I needed to jump to dash, and I ended up jumping up into that. Had the right idea. I had the right idea for that. I like my thought process for that. It just didn't work out in that case. It's because of where that spawn happened. And me not seeing it. But I like that idea. And I like how consistently I'm getting to the grinning phase now. I'm getting to the grinning phase almost every time at this point. Which means I've pretty well controlled everything before that. Which is big. The more I get to the grinning phase, the greater chance that I either figure it out or just get lucky on a run. I can always just get lucky and win and beat a run on pure luck. You know. That's what happened when I got to the Enraged phase the first time. That was a pure luck run. That could happen again. After 26.5 hours, I will not complain about getting lucky on a run. I'm feeling pretty good right now, to be honest. I think I've knocked a lot of the rust off, and I'm feeling pretty decent. Watch me immediately eat it. He's trying. Oh god. No. Come on. Can you not spawn in terrible places? Thank you. Hi. He tried to spawn on my face. He just barely missed me. Whew. That was clean, but almost not clean. I didn't get as much damage early as I wanted to because of the ladder. Not ladder, stairs. Whatever you want to call them, ledges. Yeah, he's more of a melee guy, while the first guy's a spellcaster. So yeah, he takes more damage quickly, but he's also beefier, and he has a very dangerous bat attack if you let him live too long. Okay, here we go. Attempt number 73. Another quick turnaround for attempt number 73. Feeling pretty good right now. We'll see how this continues to go. But I'm getting good quality attempts here. The more good quality attempts I get, the more I learn, the better I get. Learning for these type of things is a gradual process. Okay, good opening volley. Got it. Back way all the way over here. And wait. Run all the way over here. Wait. And run back. Oh, dang it! I walked right into that. I walked right into that. I have no idea. It sure feels like a final boss. But I don't know. There could be another boss directly after this. This is 4 bosses in a row already. Why not add a 5th? I have no clue. This is blind, so I don't know what comes after this. Man, that was so that was so close to being a full round on the grinning face. Dang it. I like the way that started, though. I like the way that grinning face started. I think I have a solid winner here for how to do that. I may not get full damage, but I should be able to get a decent amount of damage and have better survivability. Well, I know Maga knows if he's still lurking around. Maga definitely knows if this is the final boss or not. I do know there is a hell. There's like an area called Hell after this because I'm on the true ending path. So I can't imagine that'd be harder than this, but we'll see. Maybe it's just platforming. I can deal with platforming. I miss platforming. Give me platforming again. You could be referring to many things there, Sour. I'm not sure what's these many things you could be referring to that you are referring to when you're saying you know about Hell. You could be literally referring to the game and the actual Hell in the game. You could be referring to your job. You could be referring to your city. There are many things you could be referring to. You could be referring to your stomach pain right now. Clean. Don't be such a tease, Sour. Okay. Hi. Eat bullets. That's a little close. Nice. I meant to know I was feeling good. I'm still feeling it. I am feeling it, Mr. Krabs. Attempt number 74. Another really quick turnaround for attempt number 74. Okay. Remember, good opening volley. Nice. Back way all the way over here. Wait. Go up. Run. Okay, wait. Run. Stay on the bottom, so those midgets on the bottom. Where's he at? I glitched off the screen! She's off the screen! Guys! I don't know. I glitched her off the screen! Super Sewer's off the screen! This might be to earn. I don't know! I could still die from 15 other things. Well, holy crap! Now let's wait here. Actually, I'll wait on the bottom, so she's not ruining any things. Nope, Posen. Okay. horror time. Oh! There's that mouth horror I mentioned. I did not know about the energy attacks. I did not know about those energy balls at all. When I got to the enraged phase before, I died immediately to the blast that came out from the front of him. I did not know about the energy blasts. That was the run. I'm not going to be able to glitch her out again like that. That if there was anything that was going to be the run without me like really getting lucky, that was it, because that was me really getting lucky. Yeah, that hurt. You saw how easy that fight is without Super Sue around, though? You see how easy that was without Super Sue around ruining everything? And even with that, I still got hit by the bats once and still had to use the potion. Man, if only I could replicate glitzing her out like that. Dang. Also, Lethal, your emote didn't come through when you try to do the EOZ Happy. I don't know if that's on my end or your sub may have lapsed or something. I don't know. But, yeah. Okay. But we gain knowledge. We definitely 100% gain knowledge there. There was no way we know that was coming. It was your fault? Okay. Oh, it's probably because of the question mark directly after it, maybe? Maybe the question mark ruined the formatting? But yeah, there's a little bit charging motion, and I kind of recognized something was about to happen, but I was already dashing into it at that moment. I couldn't move away. I was already screwed at that point. Well, I appreciate the excitement. Hold on to that excitement, because this is definite improvement. This is progress. I can't imagine there's more things to learn at this point. I can't imagine there's more things to learn. Also, I wonder if it'll be a good idea to attack the mouth horror from the bottom, from below him. Usually, attacking from below is a bad idea, because they shoot things below you for both the regular openings and the grinning. But I didn't see that for the mouth horror, especially when he's firing ahead of him, like stuff like that. If I attack from directly below him, I might be able to get really good damage out. Worth thinking about. Like, at the very least, I should watch and see if he attacks directly below him next time the mouth horror happens. Even if I don't do it myself that time. That might be the strat. Ah, dang it. Didn't calculate that right. Man, I feel energized now. I feel super energized now. I was already feeling good going into that because of how cleanly I was doing a lot of the previous things. Now I feel really good. This feels like the day. After 26.5 hours, this feels like the day. Dang it. Well, so much for feeling good. There we go. I just need one more clean solder. Finally got it. So even though that had a little bit of a hiccup, that was still pretty solid. So he had bad spawns, and I still made it work. You're really trying my patience, dude. Die. Clean. If I'm above him when he shoots the bats like that, I can kill the bats and hurt him without any bats getting out. It's a guaranteed win at that point. If I'm above him like that, it's a straight up guaranteed win. I can spam much faster my keyboard than when I used to on my controller. Okay, it's attempt number 75 to run. We almost had the run on attempt number 74. We were this close. Can 75 push it over the edge? No. Yeah, whatever. I'm trying to adjust myself and you just keep having dialogue. Okay. Always remember, good first volley. Nice. Wait. Go. Be over here now. If you need me. Stay down here with me, Misery. Thank you. The thing got in my way. The platform got in my way there. I was trying to move forward from there. Stupid platform got in my way. Put me right in our path. Like I was trying to be on the bottom again so that I wouldn't damage Super Misery when I attacked. I was trying to keep bats from happening as long as possible. And you're dead. Still got 3 hours and some change until we have to stop. So we still got plenty of time to put it all together. Okay. Hi. Die, please. Thank you. Clean. Okay, well maybe we'll correct all our errors on attempt number 76, coming up soon. Attempt number 76. I don't think we'll get to triple digits on core attempts. I'm pretty sure we'll beat it before 100 core attempts at this rate. We're improving too fast and getting too close. Even for allowing that glitzing out Super Sue was a complete fluke. That I probably won't repeat again. Okay, good first volley, like usual. Got it. Okay. Dang it! I hate Super Sue. Without her, this fight would be reasonable. We have proof of that. Like, actual proof of it. Dang it. hate when that happens. I hate when that happens. This immediate face sitting. Hey Faye, how's it going? How are you doing today? We've gotten close, Faye. We got to an enraged phase today. The enraged phase of boss 4. Because we accidentally blitzed out Super Sue from the boss fight. So it became actually fairly easy. But then the enraged phase killed me. Because there was an energy attack in there I wasn't aware of. Getting a completely different attack than he's ever had in any of his other phases. And it ended me. I am good. Thank you for asking. That sounds very convincing, Faye. I got a little close there for no particular reason. Oh, it's very dumb of me. That was bad. I mean, it's a standard greeting. It's just like saying hi. And sometimes people legitimately are interested in how the other person's doing that day. They're having a good day, bad day, whatever. It's not done to misery very much right now. And this jerk a little bit too much though. Oh, oops. I disagree with that entirely. If I can't do anything to make your day better, and if you're having a bad day, I can give sympathies, you know. Just someone saying, you know, sorry you're having a crappy day, you know, usually helps people. I don't expect people to say anything in general, much less a specific response when asking them a question. Anyway, it's time for attempt number 77. Attempt number 77. Let's have another good one, shall we? So we get to another grading phase. Yeah, that's another way, dude. Hey, Cor. Just treat it as a normal greeting. You don't have to answer either. Okay. Remember, another good volley to start, please. Good. Wait. Go up. All the way over here. Wait. Now we run. What? I thought you just did a spinning attack. How did you get another one? I thought it was safe because he's about to do the floating thing, not a spinning attack. I completely miscalculated that then. I completely miscalculated that. Yeah, I thought it was safe there, so I was focusing on damage. I was doing a good job before that, though. I was doing a legitimately good job before that. So I'll take that as semi-progress. Just have to keep better track of Super Sue, like usual. Okay. Please spawn in better places. Or not, just spawn in the worst places possible. That's fine. I didn't want to damage you anyway. Rock. Of course, he spawned way over here. Yeah, that's what I thought. What is with your spawns right now, dude? Thank you. Those are some awful spawns. With her being that close to being dead. Like 3 times in a row she spawned where I could not damage her at all. It was just, you have no chance. A lot of extra dodging I had to do because of that. That was scary. Dead. Dead. Phase 2 boss 3, yeah, that was extremely clean. Okay, coming fast and furious now. Attempt number 78. Attempt number 78. Okay. Gotta get a good volume to start. Nice. We wait. We go up. Now we run. Oop. We wait. And we run back. We're alive! He's under half health. I glitched her! I glitched her again! Oh, nope, she's out. Dang it. So close. So close to another enraged phase. So close. That was good. We almost got to an enraged phase with Sue on board. So that's improvement right there is what that is. That's definite improvement. We controlled that very well until we didn't. Yeah, so that wasn't going to be in a raids phase yet. That was going to be after I would have to survive one more thing, and then the raids phase would happen. But we did very good there, very, very good. That's one of those runs that gives me hope that I'm actually going to beat this today. Because I put that together without having to think too much about it. Like that wasn't panic strats like getting lucky. That was doing pretty well. Like legitimately, actually controlling everything, being aware of where Super Sue was and her patterns, and being aware of his patterns. Like I knew what I was doing almost that entire time. Clean. Man, if only Sue was actually fully blitzed in there, I probably would have won. I probably would have the next time Super Sue gets fully blitzed into the ceiling or the ground. I think the last time was actually in the ceiling. Next time she gets blitzed to either the ceiling or the ground, I think we straight up win at that point. I think I have enough knowledge at this point to be able to do it without having to worry about Super Sue being a jerk. Because I can play safe. If Super Sue is out of the picture, I can play super safe on damage. Like only go for damage when I know it's completely safe. Well, that was close. Thank you. Clean. Switching to the keyboard is the best thing ever, just for how consistent it made Phase 2 for me. Like, that's really consistent for me now. I probably beat it 4 every 5 times, maybe even higher. When it used to be one every 5 times I beat it. Mouth Horror. You'll see if I get to Enraged Phase. Hi, Demon. But yeah, this is attempt number 79. Attempt number 79. Almost forgot to say it out. Call it out. Attempt number 79 going to be the one? Will this be it? Let's find out. Another clean start. And like usual, we stay on the bottom. We wait. Go to the top. And now we run. We wait. And now we run. Oh, that was amazing damage. Yeah, I wasn't getting damage there, but that was sick. So what happened there is I saw a Super Sue coming, so I dodged up. But I did not see the beam that was going at the top. That's what happened there, as I did not see that beam up top. I was focused on Super Sue at that moment, which I think was the right thing to be focused on. That was just bad luck with where that spawned and when it spawned. That was good. That was, again, very good control under half health. That was excellent, honestly. If I'd gotten damage on him at the far right and at the far left again, it would have been a clean into Enraged phase. I wouldn't have had to deal with the grinning spot right there again. So it's almost another Enraged phase if I was in a position to get damage in at the far right at the end of the first cycle. But hey, I am feeling good. Let's keep it rolling. Can't stop the beat. Can't stop, won't stop. But if anyone's wondering, like, how you had the patience to do a fight for what's now 27 hours, this is how. You focus on small progress, small improvements. Like, I'm getting better at this way, and if I improve in this way, I'll have the fight done. And then you ignore everything else. Like, I had that improvement, I'm getting closer, and that's all that's important. As long as you're improving, you can beat it. The problem is if you feel like you're not improving or you're regressing. That's when you're in trouble. I am not familiar with that streamer, Reaps. The demon is using emotes from. Never heard of him. It's an interesting emote style, though. It's definitely unique. Ow. Ow. We're to use a potion right here, but here we are. And I'm dead. That was just bad spawns. Some really, really bad spawns there. Give me a heart, please. Thank you. Finally, a decent spawn. Not a great spawn, but a decent one. Let's find out if I could get under. Oh god. That was a little sketchy. We made it work, but that was a little sketchy. Dun, 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 dun. Hey, here we go with attempt number 80. Attempt number 80. I appreciate your hype before every core attempt, Lethal. Eventually, your hype will pay off. Eventually, you'll have the hype that puts us over. Okay. Good opening volley. Good. Wait. Up. And run. Wait. And run. This is good for timing purposes, too. To get here right when it's time. Okay, I got nothing on that, but that's fine. What? That's new. Okay, it should be off for a little bit. Whoa! I almost took unnecessary death there. Okay, run back. Posting. Okay, not mouth war yet. Okay, it's mouth war time. Dang it. So the ground is not safe. The ground is straight up not safe. He saw his razor blades on the ground during that. The ground is very much not safe for that. Jeez, how do I hit him? How do I hit him during that? There's just so much crap. Especially dealing with Super Sue during that. We got more knowledge, but it's like, when do I hit him? Without Super Sue there, I could probably find spots to hit him. Most likely. But those orbs are such a large area of effect. You can see the clouds. Like, that's covering like half the screen right there. And then you have the ceiling and the floor blades to keep you from just staying in one spot. Because I was about to move forward there, because I was outside of Super Sue's range, I was about to move forward there, and it just got owned. But hey, I'm doing a much better job now, just in general and in dodging things, like controlling Super Sue, knowing when he's about to turn on and off, and dodging things. Like, I'm doing a legitimately much better job now. It does not feel so daunting right now. Having the potion is a big deal, because I can just kind of tank a hit from the bats and have the potion be fine. So having that potion there is a big deal. Like, I don't even have to freak out about the bats. If the ground is not safe, I just tank a hit from the bats, use my vulnerability to get through the rest of them, and eat the potion. Really? Really? I want to keep my potion, please. Well, I kept my potion. Some bad timings and spawns there. We're trying to get that hard. Still have 3 hours left. Or probably more like 2.5. Like, if I get to the half-an-hour mark beforehand, I'll end it when I get to a core attempt, probably. But we're getting there, about halfway through the stream-ish. Halfway through our allotted time. Really? How'd that not hit? Hard? Anybody? No? Fine. I didn't want a heart anyways. Hearts are for losers. See? I went for a heart and I'm a loser. I do really like on the core part that I found a very good pattern to keep Super Sue out of my way and also time it so that she's not in my way for the first cycle far left. Like I finally found a good reasonable timing for that. This makes me happy. Something I've been looking to do for a while instead of just winging the beginning of the fight. The more I figure out, yeah, it gave me a heart. The more I figure out on the not winging, the farther I get into the fight, the more chances I have at the truly RNG get lucky segments. And it all comes together at that point, ideally. That's still my least favorite of all the boss fights, just because of that move. Where he decides, nope, you're done now. I'm sitting on your face, you're dead, you're done. Ow. Of course you'd do that. Hey, Axel Hearts. That was a little scary, but it worked out. Twice in a row now. He decides, nope, this battle's done. That's a bummer. Really? Oops. All right then. Will I get to play the game on this boss fight? Let's find out. So far, I've gotten to play the game, which is nice. Luckily, he appeared really high in the air, or I would have died right there, too. That was close. He was really gunning for me there. Okay, how about attempt number 81? Let's see attempt number 81. Yeah. Why isn't there a skip cutscene button? Okay, let's start with the good opening volley. And we did. We run all the way on the bottom down here. We wait longer. Dash up. Run along the bottom. We wait. And we run away. On the bottom. Get all the way to the end here. Use the potion. That was really bad luck for the platforms. All the platformers were on the bottom there, so I had to jump up to do any damage to him. And when I jumped up to do damage, he decided, you know, screw you. Yeah. Honestly, when he was doing that, when I saw that there was an opportunity, there wasn't really good opportunity for damage, I sort of just bailed and stay on the bottom there. Just taking the no to low damage and survive for next time. Like, I technically don't have to do damage during grinding phases. It's a great opportunity for damage, but I could just do the regular damage on the regular things until he gets to his mouth war. But I also want to get damage on the grinding phase to knock it out of the grinding phase because it's so dangerous to be anywhere at all during the grinding phase. Got him. Maybe just have to hope to get lucky and knock Sue into a wall again. That'd be the best solution. I can't control that, but that would end up being the best solution if I can manage that again. Nope. Bye. That was a little sketchy. I let him get too close to me a couple of times, but it worked out in the end. As long as it's not doing his explodey punch, or explodey slam, you can usually get fairly close to him and still be fine. Here we go with attempt number 8. Oh, attempt number 82. Attempt number 82. Is 83 a prime number? I think 83 might be a prime number. We got a prime number coming up next if we fail this one. Okay. Good first volley. Got it. You always do 56 damage before it goes away. We wait. We dash up. And we run. And we run. Oh, dang it. I didn't see her from the left. I was trying to prepare for the grinning face. Again, bad spawns for the platforms. I had the one right there, which is fine, but then it's only up and down for the platforms. There's nothing in front of him for me to land on. This terrible spawns. That's the RNG part of the fight, or one of them at least. Yeah, I was preparing to dash right to get damage on the spinning phase, but did not see that she was about to own me. I can't help myself. I'm such an aggressive player when it comes to these things. I want to get as much damage in the grinning phase as possible. If I see that if I can get all the damage into the grinning phase, I can avoid having to do another grinning phase later. Less time having to dodge later. Oh, dang it. I meant to dash up, not sideways. I was increasingly getting boxed in there. I was becoming an issue. Sometimes it feels like her teleports actually have strategy to them, instead of being random. Oh god. I was so screwed there with where he spawned. He spawned directly in my safe space. That's it. Where he spawned was directly where I was gonna go, where the fireballs were not. He just straight up like, nope, that safe spot does not exist anymore. It's not quite sitting on you, but it's a very similar situation where you just lose. Okay. Okay. Let's see if we can get a clean one here. Oh, poop. Stupid explosion thing. I thought I could just stand there and own him. I could not. First phase 2 death in the wild. Okay. Can you spawn in not terrible places for once, please? Thank you. Great. Okay, so... Can you not sit on me, please? Ooh, that was close. Oh, hi. Clean. Okay, time for attempt number, what is it, 83. Let's hear for attempt number 83. Remember, we start today like around 65, so we're making a really good pace with these core attempts. We're bound to break through just out of sheer luck pretty soon here. Okay, good first volley. Good. Use no plan here. Now we run. Hello! She's gone! She went directly into the ground. Oh, dang it. Oh, no, she's back. Dang it. Mouth war time. I was dead. I was dead multiple ways there. I died from the ceiling, first of all. But even if I didn't die from the ceiling, my boost was about to run out, so I would have died to the energy balls. I would have straight up died to the energy balls there. Hey, it's. How's it going? Yeah, I would have unfortunately died straight up to the energy balls at that point. So going up is not a good strategy for that. Ground still is best, I think. Up past your bedtime. You sleep? What is bedtime when you don't sleep? I think what I want to do, I think I have a new strategy for Mouth War. I think I want to stay on the ground and just dodge the scythe blades that are on the ground. And when he does the energy balls attack, I should be able to shoot directly up into him, because he's shooting directly forward. He's not shooting the ground at that point, as far as I can tell. So I should just be able to shoot directly up into him while he's doing that. And that's going to be a good source of a lot of damage. I think that's what I want to do now. I think that's my new strategy. Man, if only Super 2 had stayed gone when I knocked her into the ground. Unfortunately, she glitched back into the Rumble Plague. That was after waiting for a dentist appointment in less than 6 hours. Just sleep during the dentist appointment. You have to be awake during that. In fact, you might prefer being asleep, depending on how much you hate dentists. We are coming up on 28 hours on this boss rush. We're at 24 going into the stream. We're at 3 hours, 50 minutes into the stream right now. Whoa! That was close. He's had some really bad teleports. He's not on my face yet, but he uses some terrible teleports. There we go. Finally. Bye-bye. Still got 2 hours and some change of the stream left, for the record. Because I do have a set ending time of 10 Eastern, which is in 2.5 hours. We may take our second break soonest. There we go. Attempt number 84. Core attempt number 84. Will this be to earn? Probably not, if judging by the other 83 attempts. But we've seen like 3 Mouth War phases today. So we're definitely getting better and getting to the Enrage phase more. Okay, here we go. Get a good first volley and go from there. I haven't died to that first volley at all today, which has been fantastic. Dying to that is such a bummer. So we wait, go up top. Now we run. Bum, 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 bum. Oops, run. Yep. Now we run again. Timing's a little off, but it's okay. Bats like the game. Hey! Whoa, that was close. Dang it! I meant to dash right. I meant to dash right there, but I dashed up instead. So I went right into the path of her. That was good damage, too. That was really good damage. Unfortunate. That kind of a good damage run. Lost to Super Sue again. Most of these runs died to Super Sue. She's a jerk. But yeah, I'm definitely developing patterns for the early parts of the core fight, which means it's not random anymore, it's consistent. And getting more parts that are consistent means I get to later parts of the fight more regularly. And can start making more later parts of the fight consistent as well. Even though parts of the fight are irredeemably random, like the platforms or where the bullets come out in the grinning phase. Or grinning attack, I should say, not phase. But yeah, I definitely feel really close. Once I get a good hit, once I either need to kill Super Sue, not kill Super Sue, but you know, glitch her out again. Which if I do that again, I probably instantly win at that point. Or get a handle on the enraged phase. I still don't quite have a handle on it. I think I have an idea, but I haven't been able to test it yet. Idea is not a handle. Thanks for appearing in front of me this time. Well, I almost ate it there. Like the little fires disappeared when they did. I'll be over here then. Bye-bye. Clean. I could give a dissertation on the first few bosses in this boss race by now. I could just give a straight dissertation on everything about them. Okay, time for attempt number 85. It's a number that ends in 5. People like those. Maybe this is to earn. After this, we're gonna take our second break of the evening. By the way, this will be our last one before our break. Because we're at the 4-hour mark. I like to take a break every 2 hours if possible. Okay, once again, get a good first volley, and then move from there. Good. And we continue our pattern. Just go all the way to the bottom left. Wait. Go up. And run. And run. That's fine. Eat the potion. Bad spawns for that. Yes, bad spawns. I had the right idea. The spawns did not comply. Okay, so we're gonna take a break. So get up, stretch, grab a drink, grab a snack, prevent DVT because sitting for too long in one place causes blood clots and it's bad for you. I'll be back in 5 to 10 minutes with some more this. The same thing I've been doing for the last 27 hours of streaming. See you soon. Okay, I am back. Thank you everyone for sticking around during the break. I do appreciate that. Let's get back into it, shall we? Hopefully we get to attempt number... What attempt number? Attempt number... 80... 86 soon. Hopefully we get to 86, the boss, on attempt number 86. That'd be awesome, wouldn't it? No, we already had 85. That last one was 85. Close. Yeah, that was the last one. Yeah, my marker is how many attempts I've done on each already. That'd be great, Sour. Also, hi, Crit of Innocence. Glad to see you. Not only blind, I'm on blind hard mode because I like pain apparently. It's gonna be really fun after I beat the game on blind hard mode. Because Maga has hinted that I should do one more run of this game because there's basically like a polar opposite run where you like steal a specific item or something that he'll direct me to. But when I redo the game, I'll be doing it on normal. Mostly so I can see like where all the hearts were that I didn't get during the game because they didn't exist. But also because I want to laugh through the game. All the things that gave me trouble, I can just laugh at when I have like 20 health. That'd be great. Okay. Oh god. I was about to go left and that's all he was left. It's like, no, let's go back again. Clean. Okay, time to 86 the boss on attempt number 86. My own personal hype man lethal. Hey, Fox. Okay. Let's see a clean start again. There we go. I have not died to the opening volley yet today, and it's wonderful. Here, and we run. Whoop. And we run. That sucked. Got trapped between a scythe and a super seal. And I just died because of that. The bats activating early was weird. That was the first time that had happened at that stage. So I really wasn't prepared for that. I was kind of improvising after that. Bye then. He's spawning some weird spots. This is gonna be a long fight. Oh, maybe not. That's a good damage right there thanks to that spawn. Another good damage spawn. Almost dead. One more good spawn, he's dead. He was dead, but I died at the same time. Unfortunate. Still got 2 hours of stream left. I feel like we can beat it. Maybe it's like I actually feel like it's roughly like a 50-50 chance. I don't know if we beat it in this next 2 hours or not. There's still a lot I struggle with the core fight, but 2 hours is a long time. I'm getting to it pretty consistently. I'm getting past my opening volleys pretty consistently. I've gotten to a couple more enrage phases. Like it feels like I'm close. But 2 hours isn't that long of a time either. Bum, 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 bum. Okay. That was great, no damage at all. Oh, thanks for the damage to me. I want to point out again that it's criminal that there isn't save points in this boss rush at all. Having this type of boss rush is not great game design. Even if this game wasn't built for hard mode, even in regular mode, this is a bit much. Good God. Die. I did. You're correct. I still say even in normal mode, even the like the only difference between hard and normal is in hard you have 3 hearts instead of like 20, 25, whatever. I would say even with getting more hearts, I would say this boss rush is ridiculous. Wow. These rebounds are owning me right now. Especially the core part, because there are many mechanics to figure out with the core fight before you even have a chance, no matter what your health is. Clean. That was close. I like the left side better. Well then. This is awkward. Bye-bye. It was a little too erratic before the teleport, so I just wanted him to teleport so I could get away and do that. I knew it'd be fine once he teleported. But jumping was a little too erratic and too close to the wall. I didn't want to take any chances. Alright, here we go with attempt number 87. I don't have anything clever for 87. It's attempt number 87. Let's do it. After this cutscene that I can't skip. Okay, let's get the good opening volley. Wait. Dash up. And run. Be down here. Up. I saw it coming and I kind of froze. Because it's also trying to figure out when I can get damage on him. I didn't really know my best movement there. I think you need to go left there. I think you need to duck left to dodge her, then dash up. But I honestly kind of froze in the moment there. I didn't know what to do, so I did nothing, and I died because I did nothing. More attempts, and I'll freeze less. I won't have to think about what I'm doing. I'll just be able to react. Hey, Stinkcast. Just a reminder, I've been streaming now for 4.5 hours, and I started the day in the mid 60s. I think like 64, 63 or 64 core attempts. So I've done a lot of core attempts today. I've learned a lot and attempted a lot. So big thing is we're getting to the attempts more regularly. That's a huge thing, because you can't win if you don't get there. And you can sometimes just get really lucky, like Super Soup blitzing out. Ah, dang it. We're not at the number 88 yet. It's not at number 88 until I get past the Phase 2 fight. Okay. Some merciful spawns right now. Ah, there is a bad spawn. Another merciful one, though. Immediately after. Some good misery RNG right there is what that was. Okay. I didn't get up in time. Hit the tail end of the arc. Okay, this is gonna be a rock. Two orbs. That's orb 1. Orb 2. This would be a rock. It would be if she wasn't dead. Can't believe Mystery's dead. Okay. A lot of damage there, half health. Really? You appear on the other side of the map? Oh, really? Screw you. Screw you! Screw you, extra! Wow. What were those spawns? Yeah, he was 100% trying to steal my face. Those were some of the worst spawns I've ever seen without it being direct "you're dead" immediately spawns. The worst spawns possible with it still being a situation where I could technically survive. I could have technically survived that. Okay. Can he not be a jerk this time, please? That's a lot of damage. Really, dude? Okay. Be that way. You're dead now. That's what you get for being that way. Clean! Jeez, I have killed that boss 88 times now. Think about that. Speaking of which, attempt number 88! Attempt number 88. Anyone believe in attempt number 88? Yeah, blah 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 blah. Okay. Let's focus up. Get a good opening volley. Good. Over here. Wait. Go up. Run. Wait. Run. Did you see that? Did you see that crap? There was nowhere for me to go. I was straight up dead there. There was zero spot for me to go. I hate the grinning the grinning attack. Because that kind of crap can happen. There was a straight up nowhere for me to go. It's like, nope, you're dead. No, you just lose. You don't get to play the game. But you get to fight these 3 bosses again! Yeah! a lovely consolation prize. Whoa. That was sketchy. We somehow did it, but man, that was sketchy. Got another hour and a half left, roughly. Yeah, screw you too. Alright then. Do we get to fight the boss this time? Let's find out. It's like, if you're like being anywhere I can hit you at, thanks. Oh. Oops. Really, dude? Could you be any more obnoxious? You're the most obnoxious of all these boss fights. I actually really like the core boss fight. Core boss fight's a really interesting, dynamic fight. I like it a lot. The problem is it's after crap like that. The Phase 1 fight there, do not like at all. I think it's bad. I think it's badly designed and implemented. The Phase 2 is fine, because you can damage it down fast. Misery's fine, mostly. That Phase 1 fight is just bad. But yeah, I actually really do enjoy the core fight. By itself as a boss by itself would be fascinating. There we go, attempt number 89. I believe that's a prime number too. Yep, 89 is a prime number. We got a prime number going on here. Here we go. Okay. Still haven't died to an opening volley yet today, in like 30 attempts today on the core. That's really good. Oh, wait. And run. I'll be over here. I was over there. And then Super Stu came in. Yeah, the core fight is amazing, especially once you get to the second cycle. So that's a viable strategy, though. If I do not feel comfortable with where I am when it comes to the grading phase, I can just bypass it entirely and just be on the right side, where I can't damage them there, but I can certainly not be damaged at least from the grading phase. I can be damaged from Sue, but you know, that is a viable strategy if I'm not comfortable with my situation. I still have to remember that survival is the most important thing, not damage. Even though I'm a fan of being offensive in these types of fights, so that I have to deal with I'd have to dodge less things. Dang it. I thought that was going to be a rock one. I wasn't counting. I need to start counting her orbs and rock phases. Rock attacks, so I know what one's coming. Keep my mind focused here in this fight as well. It's orb 1. This is going to be orb 2. This will be rock. Okay, this will be orb 1. Nope. Turned around too soon. Yeah, she always does those orbs twice and then does the rock. Then repeats two orbs in a rock. Orb 1. This is orb 2. This is rock. Orb 1. Orb 2. This is rock. This is orb 1. This is orb 2. This is rock. This is orb 1 as he survives. He does. This is orb 2, but he's dead. Bum, 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 bum. This boss is just random crap. The bad bosses and the buns. Bosses just decides randomly that you're done playing. Okay. Ah, figures. I thought they'd be disappeared by now. I didn't really know what else to do. I date so much that boss. Even after knowing everything about it by this point. And finding it probably over 200 times at this point. Orb 2. Rock. Orb 1. Orb 2. Rock. Orb 1. Orb 2. This is rock. Orb 1. Okay. Oh, hi. I pressed. My fingers went off on the wrong button there. Ow. Little up close and personal, dude. 6 feet. I need 6 feet space, please. Oh, I could have hit her there. Nope, actually, no, she would have hit me. I haven't been keeping track. I do not know if that was Orb 1 or Orb 2. Doesn't matter, though. She's dead. Only got an hour and some chains left. Stretch on my hands for a second. Got him. From downtown. I'm not even on the screen. What? I was not close to him. I disagree. Was not. I was not close at all. I was on the other side of the map. Oh, I almost got eaten by a rock because I thought that was an orb. Oh, crap. There we go. Oh, it's still level 2 though. Okay, now we need to heal. Oh. Oh, I thought that was an orb, so I was just waiting for the orb to attack me. But no, that was a rock. I miscounted. Hey, Renazu. Well, I've now been doing this boss for coming on, let's see, 29 hours. So, however hard you remember it is, it's probably harder than that. Not too many things you do for 29 hours. The length of a shorter RPG. You're dead. Only 3 HP. I've been doing this boss since the middle of December. It's now the middle of February. Even with me streaming only once a week, that's a lot. Appeared my safe spot, jerk. Oh god. That was some fancy footwork there. Now that's a little aggravating. I get that close to him being dead, and he decides to sit on me there. That said, nope, the fight's over. Haha. Doesn't matter, you only have like 1/16 of my health left. You lose. Dang it. Boo. Regressing a little bit in the first 2 boss fights, but they also suck, so, you know. Not feeling as good and confident as I did earlier. Okay. Dang it. Oops. Oh, that sucked. Went right into that. Okay. Okay. So, I thought they both bounced on the ground before me and go above me there. I know it looks like they just stood there and took it, but that was because I thought they bounced around me rather than hit me directly. I was very wrong. That's what I thought, based on their arc. So it wasn't me just spacing out or anything. I made a bad calculation. Okay. There we go. Okay. Okay. That was some fancy footwork again. I earned that one. I earned that kill. And a super clean face too. Okay, that means it's time for attempt number 90. Attempt number 90, everybody. Can we do it on attempt number 90? Is it possible? Can we do the thing? Would be awkward if I just die immediately here after all the hype up. Okay. Good opening fight like usual. Got it. And run. And run. Jumping! I was jumping! I pressed jump like 8 times there when I was on the ground. And nothing happened. I saw the saw blade coming toward me, the scythe, whatever it's called. I saw it coming. It's like, okay, you land and jump immediately. And it just didn't jump. That was a little frustrating. I was probably in trouble anyways, just from the jumpers everywhere, and where Super Sue was. I was probably legitimately in trouble, but I shouldn't have died where I did. I was jumping. That's gonna be my tombstone. The Rip Cass, he was jumping. Okay, this is a rock face. Okay, 2 orbs now. Nope, no orbs. Because he did. Got about an hour left. Before I do have to stop. Maybe slightly more an hour if I feel feisty, but I do have a hard limit and time. Oh no. That was fancy. Can you spawn in a place I can hit you at? Ever? Thank you. this? Okay. Dead. Bum 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 bum. Worth noting, I have yet to actually get damaged in during the enraged phase. The mouth core. I've yet to actually get any damage in. I feel like once I get damage in, I win. Because the damage will come very quickly. And I don't think that mouth ever actually goes away. Hi. Hi. Again. Okay. I do need to use the potion now, though. So I can only take one bad hit instead of two. That's okay, though. It's now time for attempt number 91! Attempt number 91! 91 is also a prime number, I think? I think 91's a prime number. Take a quick drink. Come on. Let's see another mouth war, shall we? Go up. Go down. We wait. And we run. Ah, oh, dang it. I think when I get that far behind, I just have to stay over there. I can't try to make up that distance. I just die. Like, instantly. I just want to be able to get damaged in during the stupid grinning phase. It's at such an inconvenient location. That was really clean. Maybe I'd say screw it to all the grading phases. Maybe that's what I do. Is when it's time for grading phase, I just book it to his right side and say screw that, and only attack him during the regular attacks, the reasonable ones. It's a coward's way to play, but I'm tired of facing these bosses. How is that still on screen? Yeah, I really can't figure out the grinning phase. I have no reliable method for it. Me doing well on it, it's mostly luck at this point. A small measure of skill and reaction, but mostly luck. So if I can just remove it entirely, that'll make it maybe reasonable. You know, it's longer that I have to do the boss, but and also give me a standardized damage output that I can use to judge, you know, when new attacks start. Get a little closer, dude. That was really close. And you're dead. One of my weakest fights on that I've had that wasn't a death. But here we go. Time for attempt number 92. Hopefully I don't get to 100 attempts before ending the stream today. That'd be sad. Here we go. Attempt number 92. Now with screw the grinning face strategies involved. We'll see how that strategy works for us. But just screw this face, ignore that. Might be a viable strategy. Here we go. Time to execute new strategy. Strategy, ignore the things I don't like. So we get 2 of these regular ones. Now we just go over here. Say, screw this. Ooh, that was close. Like I said, bad damage, but we're alive. That was a little close. Oh god. I'm just dodging at this point. I'm just dodging. Mouth order time. Dang it, I did damage! So below is not safe. Below him is not safe. He constantly drops sights below him. I did damage though. I did that is a new milestone. I did damage to Enrage Phase. Mouth Horror. Whatever you want to call it. That is the last bit of progress before actually being the boss. So, what I need to do is, so, yeah. Super Sue is a problem for this, first of all, just because of how much you have to move to dodge her. But what I realistically need to do is wait for him to shoot his energy balls. After he shoots his energy balls, I go up and I dash up, damage him, then dash back down before he shoots more energy balls. I think that's what I need to do. Actually, hold on just a second. Let me see if I can watch that back. I want to see if I can watch back that part on my stream. Let's see. Cat videos. Yeah, I'll see. Wait a second. I'll see if I can watch that back just to see the timing for this. Here we go. Muted. Good. Here we go. Okay, so there's a mouth phase I said nope out of. I just want to watch, so I'm not dodging. I just want to see what happens. Being able to visualize it's going to help a lot. Let's see. So yeah, right now I'm just dodging Sue. It's like this dodge right now, and he'll pop up when he pops up, and I'll just deal with that then. He pops up. And now it's time for Mouth Horror. So that, and then he immediately does that. Does a couple of those, and then does that. 19, 17. Watch that one more time. Just get the right timing in. Yeah, I tried shooting from below, and I could not get the right angle, and he kept on attacking me with the scythe. So the shooting from below did not work out. But I think the wait for the energy balls and dash up and do some attacks will work. I just have to be mindful where Super Sue is at all times. I definitely think that strategy is the winning one. Okay. Good intel. So yeah, worth noting, I do not damage him immediately. You do not want to be in the same area as him immediately, because at the very beginning he shoots. The mouth roar starts, 3 attacks shoot out directly from him, at a very fast speed, and almost immediately after that he does the first energy ball attack. So I need to wait until after the first energy ball attack to go up and attack. If I do that, I should get some damage in and be in the right timing, while also keeping track of where Super Sue is at all times. Now I am very, very confident if Super Sue at any point blitzes out again, I will win. I have him downloaded at this point, the main boss. Super Sue is what makes it not repeatable. But hey, for my first attempt of screw that first gritting phase was very, very good. That ended up working out. Just screw this first gritting phase. I am skipping that. I think I like that a lot. It removes a lot of the RNG and a lot of the pain from it. Yeah, I think I like that strategy a lot. This phase is too broken. We're skipping. Might be the biggest. That might be the big breakthrough I needed, to be honest. Rather than figure out the phase, figure out that I can't figure it out, and skip it. Oh, nope. Hi. Bye-bye. Come on, I want another attempt here at the core just to confirm my thoughts. I need experience now for confirmation. Oh, phew. I almost had to use my potion. I got the damage on him just in time. Okay, attempt number 93. Is attempt number 93 the one? Attempt number 93 feels pretty good. Like, it feels like I don't have any other progress to do besides being the boss. Like, I feel like I've figured out everything. Like, I have a good strategy for the start and good momentum. I decided to skip on the most BS part of the fight. And I understand the enraged phase now. I think I fully understand the enraged phase, unless there's some other attack I don't know about. Or a second form to the boss, in which case I might quit the game. Okay. Here we go. Clean. Wait. And go up. And run. And run. And run. And run. Now we wait. And run. And run. And run. And run. And skip. And skip. And skip this entire phase. Okay, we're fine for now. Okay. So, I need to commit to skipping that too, probably, to be honest. That's only slightly better than the first grading phase. Got about 30 minutes. 30 to 50, depending on how feisty I am, on how close I want to get to the start critical roll. Because I do want to end it on a core attempt. It'd be lame to end it on, like, Dying of Misery or something. Okay, can we just get really good spawns for this and not have to play this game of him sitting on me? Nope, I'm probably gonna play the game of him sitting on me. What a fun game. He sits on me, I die. Now he's boxing me. I hate you. You're the worst boss in this game. And I had to fight a cat tank earlier. Okay. Bum, 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 bum. I will say, if I don't beat this in the next hour and have to stop, I will be streaming again next Friday, and I guarantee I'll beat it then. Like, I'll stream until I beat it type of situation. Like, I'm so close that, like, one more stream will definitely beat it if I don't beat it now. I am very confident in saying that. Thanks for dying. Bye-bye. Here we go with attempt number 94. Attempt number 94. Do we feel good about step number 94? Now that I've fully committed to screw the grading phase? I feel decently confident. Good opening volley. Good opening volley. Wait. Go up. And run. And run. And run. And run. And run. And run. And wait. And run. And run. And run. And run. And run. And run. And skip. And skip. And skip this stupid phase. That's fine. It was either that, it was either survive or die there. Even at lower damage thresholds. I'll be over here, if you don't mind. Ah, that was stupid. That was a spinning phase, not a floating phase. I already did the floating. That was just a brain fart. I'm trying to get a new strategy for that. Man, that's so low that's so low damage. It's hard to justify that low damage output. If that wasn't even half health. I should really go for the second grinding phase. The first one sucks. I think skipping that's the right idea. But the second one I should be able to do because it happens closer to the left side. So I should be able to get some good damage in on that. Without worrying about the platforms. What? How? I was running with the entire time that still hit me. What was that arc? She led that shot like a pro. Okay. Okay, good. Bum, 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 bum. Okay. Okay, good spawns. Man, I had to do some fancy fork for that one too. Nope. Okay, time for attempt number 95. Attempt number 95. Number ends in 5. People like those. We're getting close to attempt number 100. Is this all a ploy? Do I actually know how to beat this boss and I've beaten it many times and just wait until attempt 100 to do it for a dramatic fashion? No. Not at all. I don't have that kind of patience. Can I please just get Super Suit stuck in the ceiling again? That'd be great. Anyway, good opening volley. Good opening volley. Nope. That was a good skip. I had no chance there. What? No. Oh my god, I'm getting no damage. Oh, that dropped on my face. So, the reason why that dropped on my face is it got hidden by the platform. I didn't see it drop down because of the platform getting in the way. It's still a problem of no real damage. Very, very little damage. Not even half health. But that first grinning phase is just too much to deal with. I don't see other good solution. Besides just getting really lucky in the first grinning phase. Second grinning phase was fine. I just didn't get the full damage in. I didn't get damage in earlier either. There was a spot earlier I didn't get damage. So I guess part of it was me missing opportunities for damage in other places. So I shouldn't judge damage too harshly on that one. Oh, come on. Oh. I wouldn't say that was a good spot, but I was able to make it work. I am hungry. I'm looking forward to that ice cream. Wow, I had nowhere to go. Bad spawn fire combination there is what that was. Clean! Wow, that wasn't clean, that was fancy. Oh, come on. Another fancy one. These games are main spawns right now. Let me kill you, please. What is with your spawns being butts right now? Thank you. That was stupid. Okay. Here we go with attempt number 96. Attempt number 96. Will attempt number 96 be the one to earn? Maybe? Please? I'd like to do something new for next stream. As in a new part of this game, because this game isn't over yet. Please release me from this game. Okay, good opening volley. Good opening volley. Still deathless on the opening volley today. I make a point to point out the opening volley so my brain knows to take it seriously and do it. And it's been working. Okay, now we run. Pause for a second. Now run. Whoa, that was close. I almost died there. Good. Okay, we've got maximum damage besides no grinning face. So this is what maximum damage looks like right now. Okay, mouth war time. Okay, Sue is coming for me this second from above. I need to go left as soon as I stop this. But now it's time for mouth war. Yes! 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 That's it! You destroyed the undead core! Yeah! Achievement unlocks evil to the core. The helicopter's good to go. Please give me a save point or something. No more bosses. Fuel level sufficient. We can depart anytime. I never would have thought that we'd be able to safely get back to the surface. I wonder if those kids are safe or not. An earthquake? Something that's happened to the core. Yeah, blew it up. Oh no. The island's starting to collapse. Is this where Curly comes in and saves the day, please? At this rate, it's only a matter of time until this area collapses too. Anyway, we need to escape. Please give me a save point for escaping. This way! You'll be squished if you don't run fast enough. I was trying to get to a save point. I wanted to get in the door for a save point. I didn't hesitate. I wanted to get in the door. I thought that might be this. I thought they gave me a save point right there. That's where the save point was previously. That's where the save point was. Why is there more? Why do they hate save points so much? Why is there still more? Also worth noting, this boulder right here was ahead of me. They lead their shots with these falling boulders too. Oh look, I get to do it all again! Yay! I'm gonna ask this directly. Can someone in chat who knows please confirm that there is no save point I can get inside there, right? Like I can't go in the house and get a save point. Because I kind of barely missed the house entrance, so there's a small possibility that it's missed the loading zone for entering that house. I can't save there. You're sure of that, right? So it was literally me missing the loading zone for that. It wasn't a hesitating thing. I missed the loading zone for the house. I didn't notice at that time I was slightly off on my angle. Well, now there's just sadness. Well, let me ask a different question. Is there a large section after that I have to go through? Like, are there enemies? Are there enemies or like a large section of falling things I can do? Or is it just like go one or two more screens and I'm done? Because if it's just gonna go like one more screen, I won't even take the chance. I'll just go. And just worry about dodging boulders. So, just to be absolutely sure, It's literally just like 1 or 2 more screens of going through the falling boulders, right? And then I'm done. That is what you're referring to, right? Dang it. That was bad spacing. Okay. In that case, I'm going to skip the save point. It's not worth me potentially finding out that I can't get to that save point in there. It's not worth it. Why don't they put the save point at the start of that, though? Like, why isn't there just a save point there at the start of it? Why? That's ominous. I don't like ominous. Dang it. I was having fun. Now I'm having fun fighting misery. Again. And again. And again. Forever. Well, I'm gonna make a highlight of my sadness, at the very least. I'm unsure why I walked into that. Thanks, iframes. Well, that sucks. I love great spawns like that. We're just like, haha, you're boxed in, you can't do crap, you lose. Oh, hold on a second. I forgot something. There. Just to crystallize my sadness in text form. But Cass, why are you still doing this if you killed the core? Well, chatter who wasn't here before, let me tell you a story of sadness. The story begins when I decided to play this game in hard mode. Oh no, Maga, one of my viewers, actually suggested hard mode in the first place. Which hard mode was fantastic until this part. I had no problems with hard mode until this part, specifically. It's only been this part. For everything else, it's been fantastic. I loved it. Hi. Can you die, please? Thank you. No, I usually default to normal mode on games, unless I have a reason to do something harder. So we have 20 minutes left before I do have to actually stop for the day. As sad as that is, after the sadness. Right, we're just compound sadness with more sadness. Well, here we go with attempt number 97. Attempt number 97. Attempt number 96 should have been the attempt. But I'm now fully into the idea that I skipped the first grading phase. Skipping the first grading phase and attacking the second grading phase seems like the best idea. First grading phase is just too much in bad spots. Here we go. Good first volley. Let's do it. That was a little sketchy, but we got there. We go over here and hide. We go up here. We run. And we wait. And we run. It just rocketed me. That was great. No. Okay. We're safe for the moment. Okay, we need to book it now. Oh, dang it. I was dodging Sue at that moment, and that timing was just happened to be that bad. That was good until it wasn't. Now it's on this run. I will unlock hell. I have the iron bond. So that doesn't change what you say is to do, right? Knowing that information. I won't drop directly into hell or anything without a save. No, Maga said I am locked into the best ending. Once I had the Iron Bond, I don't have to make any other choices. I had the Iron Bond and the better booster. Like I went into the secret cave and did that before going here, which also was ridiculous on hard mode, by the way. So unless I was misled, I should be able to unlock it. My directs is where I want to experience the most content, and I knew that hell existed, and I wanted to go there. Yeah, I got the secret final cave. That's unlocked by from my knowledge. That's unlocked by having this better booster and the better booster and Iron Bond. Yeah, I have the machine gun, but I'm aware of the other weapon, but to my knowledge, that's not required. The other weapon isn't required. Anyway, that's my understanding, was that the better boost, like the version 2.1 or whatever, and the Iron Bomb currently is what you need to unlock hell. I'll be disappointed if I go through all this and I don't unlock hell. I know hell is one of the best soundtracks in the game. I've heard a Family Jewels cover of it. We'll see, I guess. So I need to get the save point, or is there something inside the HUD that I need to do? Like maybe it's truly inside there or something? Man, it sucks that I just freaking missed that loading zone. All that work wasted due to missing one loading zone. Whoa! Hi! Really? There, die. Queen. Okay, it's step number 98. Will we get to 100 before I have to stop? Okay. Good opening volley. Good opening volley. Woo! Okay. We're alive. I don't know how we're alive, but we're alive. I didn't think she'd come that far, and I thought she actually was above me. I thought her angle was above me. Like, she barely brushed me with that angle. Also, if hell is mostly platforming, I can deal with it. Platforming is less painful to me than boss rushes. Oh, there is a reason. If you damage them, if you damage Sewer Misery enough times, they shoot enemies at you. Misery will shoot either a swarm of bats at you if you're in the air, or a swarm of orange jumpers at you if you're on the ground. She's literally there to be damage gate. Like, she floats in front of the boss, so you damage her while damaging the boss. And hurting them does not contribute to the boss's health. You can damage Super Suit and knock her back. That can help in specific cases, but it's not worth it most of the time. It's best to save your shots for when the boss is open and to stack the boss. No, not really. I'm doing harm on everything else. It'd be weird to stop now. There you go, attempt number 99. Hey, on attempt number 96, I beat the core. Then I died. Because I missed the loading zone for the hut when I pressed up. I was slightly off the loading zone of the door. And then the rock fell on me. I did 10 damage. Notice I only have 3 health. Good opening volley. Good opening volley. And we wait. And we go up. And now we run. And now we run. And now we run. we wait. Now we run. I'm skipping this. Ow. Nice. Super 2's off the screen. Nope, he's back. Mouth horror time. Oh, dang it! I was focused on the mouth horror, and also I was dead anyways because the platform was above me. The platform would have straight up killed me. I couldn't go up. I had nowhere to go at that point. We will do one more core attempt as long as I don't eat it too much before. We'll do one more core attempt to end on 100. Okay. I've got like 5 minutes before I legitimately have to stop, so hopefully this happens quickly. I can end on 100 core attempts and 1 core kill. Start a critical roll. Critical roll starts in like 7 minutes. Oh god. Why you have the bad spawns? Hey, this had to do one hit. I got ya. Crap. I'm gonna have to use my potion already. That's not a good sign. So I can only take one bad hit now instead of two. Yeah, it's called hard mode. It's hard. Attempt number 100! We did it, guys! We got to attempt number 100 before I had to stop. This is the last attempt. After this, I'm done for the day. No matter what happens. Let's do it! Good opening volley. Good opening volley. We're gonna skip this. Now we cannot survive any more bad hits. We are one health and a prayer. Yep. I didn't realize that'd be the grinning phase. They usually have a regular phase before the grinning phase there. And it's just immediate death. Darn. Well, let's update that to 155 and 100. Hey, thanks everyone for joining me today. We did beat the boss, Russ. We did it. We then died immediately afterwards because, of course, we did. But we did beat the boss, Russ. Yay. Yeah, thanks everyone for joining me. I'm going to host up Critical Role, and I will see you all next time. I'll definitely be streaming next Friday. I might throw in a stream on Monday or Tuesday as well. I might throw in more streams of this because I kind of want to potentially beat this before my vacation. Which my vacation's in like 2-3 weeks. If I can potentially beat this for vacation or get a different spot. Because my vacation will be my third annual streamcation where I stream on my vacation. A lot. I don't want it to be only Cave Story. Honestly, to be real, if I get to my vacation and haven't been this yet, I might just run through it again really quick on normal mode. I might end up doing that. I might even run through. No, I won't do it off stream because the normal modes will be interesting to see on stream because to get the power-ups and stuff, the hearts. But I may end up doing that if I haven't made significant progress or being this on hard mode. You know, I've already gotten farther in hard mode than anyone else probably would. Most other people would, I guess. Judging by everyone's reactions to, oh my gosh, you're doing this in hard mode? Anyway, but that's for later. I'm still on hard mode for now. Yep, have a good week, everyone. I will see you all at some point next week for more of this. Take care.